Alright, hello everyone. I'm almost ready to get started. I'll be with you in just a sec.
There will be no foolish wand-waving or silly incantations in this class.
Once again, you astonish with your gifts, Potter. Gifts mere mortals can only dream of possessing. How grand it must be to be the chosen.
BC, you naughty person. Hello everyone. You cheeky bugger. Hello. Sorry about the chat still. I know it's not a thing. Hello everyone. I don't know how many of you are here. For some reason I don't have readout numbers, but hello. Going to get food, be back in a bit. All right, mate, enjoy that. Get some food. Thank you for the tenner as well, for the 10 subs. Congratulations to those people. Crazy, man. We're going to do some Transport Fever today, and then we're going over to some Subnautica. And then tomorrow we continue with Batman Legacy. I can't wait for that. There is a game out at the moment that I want to check, but I've got too many games on, so we can't check. I've got to get back to... What is it? We've got some Star Citizen to do as well. I mean, we're all over the place. We've got Conan. I haven't got back on there with the crew yet. Man, oh man, lots to go. Anyway, we're here to do some Transport Fever 2 in the Tweed Heads. So, for those that might be watching in the future, I've got a video that I'm currently working on, which is taking up a bit of time in the background. I hope you guys will enjoy it. It's a Transport Fever one. It's not this series. This is why we're doing this as a live stream, because I went to record this yesterday evening and just was like, you know what, I'm a bit we'll just do a live stream basically. So here we are. Hello Dan, how are you, mate? Have you recovered yet or not? Did you get Monday off? You wouldn't get Monday off, would you? Right. We do have to do some detailing up through here in town, actually. We've got to make sure we do that. Just so we know, last stream we ended on a bit of a bombshell where the fact that I was losing squillions of dollars. We were losing so much money. At one point I was down to 18 million and we were hemorrhaging at about 8 million a pop. And I had to take drastic measures. I had to fix shipping lines that we'd put in. I had to adjust truck services that we'd replace, because I just went nuts with the replacing, not even thinking properly. And, you know, that can throw the whole ecosystem off and the whole balance of things off. So I went through and fixed things. We've got some more fixing to do down here. Hello, Andrew. So 19 months.
19
really?
months and counting.
Holy well, that new badge will be around the corner. It's a bank holiday and a scorch of 32 degrees. Actually, let me tell you where Mum is at the moment. She sent some stuff through, what she's been up to. I think she's doing Hadrian's Wall at the moment. She's got some pictures here. Let me have a look. Oh. Hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Let's get rid of that. This one here. Look at these little cottages and stuff. She's taking pictures of little cottages and everything. That's a paddock. There's some sheep. Although the grass is green, so it blends in with the green screen. Sorry. What else did she take a picture of? Just some flowers. Nothing exciting. Yeah, she's doing Hadrian's Wall at the moment, I think. From having the roof down. You had the top down on the car, Dan. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Andrew, anyway, for the 19 months. That new badge has got to be around the corner soon. 21, where is 28, 29 today, but starting to cool off a bit, is it? Mate, that's warm. I mean, we had a heap of rain and it was cold here for a couple of weeks and it's just going back to sunny now. So, I mean, it's 18 degrees here, so I'm wearing a t-shirt. It's not exactly cold here. Right, so we hit the balance on here. You can see there's a lot of red. This was worse at the end of last episode. See these lines here? There is this one here. We're going to fix this Conmat's one. This one just here. Basically, we're going to fix this line right now. We're going to have a look at that and sort it out. And then we can look at the other lines and sort them out a little bit later also. That did BC, I think that just did some train, did it not? Thank you. We got a hype train. Oh. We got a choo-choo with a little respectful no. Emote over on Twitch thanks to BC. Thanks, BC. Right. Let's get down here and have a look. So I think straight off the bat, we're taking a rate of 1130. Let's start at the actual. Let's start here. You got 650 on deck. Your consumption is 400. So you are getting a lot. Let's see. Your suppliers is only Fingal Quarry. Your consumers are these people. So it's makes sense that you're getting stuffed full of stone. However, we can probably dial it back just a little bit so we're not hemorrhaging so much money from it. Right, so, and then, so you're fine, and then it's the trucks. It'll be these trucks here that come around and drop off here. Okay, so, manage these vehicles. We've got 28 of these vehicles, but they are making a profit, so they're fine. 28 of those vehicles are not the problem. 62 of 175. 65 of 175. I'm beginning to see a trend here. 63. I'm seeing a trend here. 64. We need to dial back some of the ships. But first, let me just check this truck situation that goes down to the quarry here. 8 of 16. So you're taking half a load. About half a load every time. Alright, well, we can say this. We can go manage line. Let's say Benora Point. Hey, guys. Just take a full load and wait about 20 seconds. That'll get you, if not full, close to. We'll have a look. It's not fair, Andrew. Mate, you live in a beautiful part of the world. Some people might say that's not fair. Despite your weather changes, 14 of 16, I'd say that's pretty good. That's better than a half, right? So they're going to wait for that, 14 to 16 of that. I think we can also potentially bring, because they're going to that truck stop, we could shorten their trip. However, one thing with this port is there's no connection points. The only closest connection point is here with the port. If I go to, I bet this port has a issue with outside of navigable waters. So without having to do a lot of rework stuff here, for a truck stop, you could use that. You got connection. You got connection there. Do you have connection around here? No. Why don't we do this? Will you work here? No. Damn. But you will work if we put a road out here. How many cities does one factory max level at 400 supply? It's more, look, put it this way. It depends on the cities, right? So this city is consuming 272 conmats. We're now supplying at 220, which is incredible, by the way. Benora Point, take 182. Troots Bay doesn't demand it at the moment, but when they do, it'll start off as a smaller number because they're a small town, and when they demand conmats, it'll be at a small amount to start with. Terranora, 34 they want, and Belambul is already getting it. So it's more the fact that we've got to keep supply up to these guys, and which is fine. We're doing that. We're sending enough stone and stuff, but so you're basically seeing it right there. This 400 supplies this 400, and that's the max, right? We're maxed out at this construction yard. Everyone's different though. So if you have a look at these food factories, you'll see it takes 2 farms worth of food to produce 1 bread. So not really like that. You can supply it with 1. 1 farm is only worth 200 though, right? So just FYI. 1 timber is 400. So it just depends on how much they're demanding, each town, what they're demanding and how much. If we fully stock these guys and then we supply the rest of their little like land, that's going to max out this supplier here. This supplier here is pretty much maxed out, but we've got to get more. See, the trouble is we're not giving Tweed Heads enough. Coolangatta is, they don't need as much because you can see it's their 4th priority. So it's a really sort of, it's never the exact same solution, problem solving, like how many does it feed, basically. Depends on the demand. Yeah, there you go. So with these ships, what we'll do, I'm going to get, what do we got, 9 vehicles on there. I'm going to get rid of 3. Which is going to take that down to 753, but our frequency's every 3 minutes. If I, okay, here we go. Let's take off another ship. What I'm going to do, so we're going to have 5 of these on here, which drastically changes how much we transport and how often. But what we might do instead, we've got an option here. We have these small cargo boats that take 56 capacity, but they go at 34 kilometers. So I'm thinking we get 3 of these, and we'll set those 3 on this Fingal Heads construction line, so we can have some 3 little boats just zipping up and down in between these ships, right, to fill in the blanks, basically fill in the stock. But what we should start to see on this dock is the stone start to build up, so when our tugboats come in, they can get more than half a load, basically. So we can start making this line make money. Getting this line to make money. That's the plan here. I think we will go and shorten this trip for these trucks, even though it will be just a little bit. I'll do it, So Dan, are you off today, mate? I'll do it like this, I think. Or are you working? Or did you work? Sorry. Right, let's say that, and let's make sure you're connected. Right, you are connected. Right, sweet. Let's take you, manage those vehicles. Hey, guys, you're going to now, instead of Finglehead South Pause, you're going to dip into here, and then let's give you, let's give this some purpose. It's odd that it thinks that's... Oh, maybe because the road's quicker than that one. Hey, BC, thank you for the Twitch bombs, by the way. I opened the reward. We got a reward for the choo-choo thing, so we got a new little emote. And it's like, no. I was off for the bank holiday. You needed it, Dan. You bloody needed it. So the supplier town needs plus any other town, as long as it adds up to 400. Look, basic rule of thumb to make money off this stuff is try and send as much of it as you can, obviously, but half. If you run these at half or over at anything, it generally should make you profit, but like, I've never fully supplied a town anything, if that makes sense. I've never 100% fully stocked towns with everything. You could do that. Hello, Amy, how are you? I just don't, in my playthroughs, I don't nail down those numbers. So when you're saying how, so the supply a town needs plus any other town, as long as it adds up to 400, it's this factory, generally, like, we've overstocked it. Its consumption is 400 at the moment, right? It is using all 400 to produce everything it is at the moment, right? So it can't physically churn out more than 400's worth of consumption. It can have stored, which we do have it stored. But say, for instance, this one here, its consumption is 380 at the moment. This guy is feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns, 7, 8, 9 potentially. If it's going to be doing these guys. Also, this guy's supplying 3 towns compared to that one. The difference being, we're just being able to send more product from this one directly to where it needs to. This one here, it's getting sort of diluted in the fact that it gets delivered all the way here and then it disperses out from there. So we're not quite getting the same production out of this factory, even though its consumption is only 20 less than this one. It's supplying a lot more people, but at a less rate. So it will always, when you're trying to max it out, it will always consume 400. Yep. 400 is the max, but there are mods that you can increase the ceiling of your factories, and that's always been a hot topic for Transport Fever 2, and that's why people mod their industrial systems a lot, so they can get more out of their factories, because the factories are restrictive. So I hope that helps clear it up a little bit. It just depends on how much you're willing to 100% fill your demands as well, right? I've just never been a person that does that as much. I'm going to upgrade this road too, because this road... Yeah. Gets me every time. This road's only 40 kilometers an hour. This road doubles that speed, so I think we need to definitely do that. And we'll switch up to this road in here. Actually, I really like the dirt road in there. I did. It sort of blended in a little bit. It really kind of blends in a little bit in there, so I'll leave that. Thanks, BC. Was that a BC that did that? Who did that cheeky maneuver? Yeah. Hey, has anyone played Paralives yet? Paralives. It's like the oh crap. It's like the Sims competitor, I guess I want to say. It's funny because I just re-downloaded The Sims the other day. That's all I'm going to say about that. That should make, yeah, see, you can see we're getting a stack up of trucks here now, which is fine because I'd rather them run full. Looks like we've still got a good supply coming in. You're running at 124. Yeah, okay, we've already got 14 on the deck. I wonder if we can make a more direct route over to here. This seems a bit convoluted, doesn't it? Right, there's another mod that I've got that I want to utilize here. We're going to go straight over. Right. They should go down that road now, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Sweetness. Okay. That should cut a little bit of time off having to go in there and around there. It's not much, but it is something. I just realized, will that go to there? We'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, there is something I want to do back up over here. So, I've been working in this area down here. We'll get over to here shortly. Because I've been putting in this construction site. And I was attempting to make this look like wet concrete. However, the water keeps moving around, so it's sort of ruined that effect. I do have an idea on how we can make it look better further. But, so for two reasons, I want to keep this site. Firstly, I want to keep it for aesthetics looks, because when the city grows out here, I don't want them building in here. I want this to look either like a building site or for future possibilities, because this freight yard down here is going to be packed. I might end up turning this into a small freight hub where we can queue up a few more. We can put a station in here eventually, potentially if we need to, and disperse some more freight if needed throughout the town. So this second site here is almost like detail, but I'm holding it for potential plan for the future if we need it. So that's why I'm going to hold this site. So I just decided to start detailing. I don't know why last night I wanted to do this on camera with you guys, but I just got in a bit of a zone, especially down the side here. I was having a lot of fun, you know, making a scrap pile down the side of a building, you know, a building site where it's like the last place that gets cleaned up. So all that sort of detail and concrete pads. So I just sort of went nuts with it a little bit, but I thought it looked really good. I do, however, have this mod that we need to go through now. The mod is, it should be here anyway. I think I've got it. Don't tell me I'm going to have to install it again, which I am. Let's do a save here. I want to go through and clean up a few more lines. So we're going to do some detailing today, and we've got some work to do. We're going to double this bridge up straight off the bat this morning. I want to be doubling this bridge. We might have to turn around this, so the line now will come probably from this direction around in here, as opposed from this direction. So what's going to have to happen is our passenger trains currently turn off here, go around and come through there into the station. Well, when we double up this bridge, if we keep it that way, the trains are going to cross over the line. So how can I say this? So yeah, like this. So the trains come up this way and they depart down that way, just to give you visual. Currently the way it is, our train will have to cross over the track if we leave this here the way it is. So I'm thinking that the passenger train will come directly into the station now. Then it will come out, shoot over the top of this whole detailed area that we're going to have here, an old mine, through down into, we'll call it Miners Tunnel, through Miners Tunnel, down here. No, how's that? Oh, yeah, sorry. So it will have to go the reverse way, sorry, up through Miners Tunnel and then back onto the line. So I won't need to actually change that. Oh, good. No, I won't be coming over the top here. That makes more sense. We'll be going underneath. Oh, hang on. But that's only a one-way tunnel, Ham. Chat. How are we going to do this? The thought processes I had are out the window. We're going to have to make this tunnel a two-way tunnel. But then this system through here doesn't work. Because we've got a lot of trains rolling one. Well, there is 2 bits of track here. No, you're just going to cause a nightmare somewhere else, Ham. Unless we come back. Oh, no, because we come back up, it's going to be two-way. What am I saying? The passenger service won't have to turn anymore. What am I saying? We don't need this whole thing. All right. Anyway, let me get this. It's good to have this plan with you guys. Just now I need, is it Mark Street and Trampak is what we want here. Why? Because I want to be able to turn AI buildings off roads. Yeah. We'll do that. Oh, I tell you. You know what I'm really looking forward to tomorrow? We got Batman tomorrow. I really like it. I've been itching to play Batman Legacy. I wanted to play more over the weekend. Apologies I didn't get around to it, everyone. And BC, I went to do some Star Citizen yesterday evening. I got too tired though. And I logged in and then I realized I was still in Nick's and I logged straight out. I was like, you know what I'll do? I'll go move all that refined cargo I've got and sell it. And then I was like, I found myself in Nick's and I was like, oh, I can't be bothered right now. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed so I can be up early and hang out with chat. That plan is as clear as mud? Yeah. That's because I realized halfway through that plan, Dan, that I was making it more complex than I needed it to be. Now, I want to do a test on here. So, you know this bridge... Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me just get all the framiness out of the game. I've got to let it run for a sec. There we go. You know how we've been detailing up this bridge through here? What I had to do is I had to go and put in a heap of these assets. These collision tiles. I actually put a heap of collision tiles through in here to stop the AI building in this little island bit. But over here you can see they've built right on this. So what I'm going to do, there's this mod here, right? You can go down here and go, okay, I want to find this road. Looks like this one here. Medium street, no building. 2-lane street with a speed limit of 50. Has no red priority markings. And AI is not allowed to build houses. I'm just going to do it on this little section just here. Right, so I've just done it on that section. I could do it on this one too, but I don't need to, but I will. Right, they're not allowed to build on that one, So if I now delete these guys, they won't be able to build on here, and then we can, maybe we can do some detailing here to finish off this bridge. Now that I have this, it'll just be these. Dan. Dan, I wish you were here to see the Batman's live. You would love the Batman game live when we're playing it. Neon and I sent 960 SCU of combat construction metal salvage from the reclaimer down for refining last night. When it's done, you should sell for about 1.78. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I could have got on with you guys. I apologize. I spent all day writing the scripts for that for the Transport Fever 2 video, and I've still got to go back and, because my grammar sucks, everyone. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got terrible grammar, and I have to go through and basically like edit everything and re-edit everything because I suck at writing. Hey, what happened? I thought I just told you guys you can't build on this road. Wait, player ownership. Yes. Stop. No, keep the AI keeps changing that road back. That's cheeky, right? Player ownership, so you can't change it back. You little buggers. Alright, I kept changing it, the AI kept changing it back if you didn't realise what was happening there, so I just had to have player ownership on that so it can't. Alright, let's give me some of this paint. We'll go switchgrass, I think. Take it down nice and light. Something like that. Unfortunately, there's not like a really nice big round bushy tree that you can put in. I wish there was. Because there's a sugar maple, I guess. I guess you could leave it a little bit like that. I think what I'd want... Yeah, I guess you could leave it like that, a bit like overgrown, unruly. I think what you would have down here is something like this. I think this is what throws it off a little bit, not having these fences here, like property boundary line fences. You know, something like this. You know, these sort of cheapish sort of homes down here on this road all just use the same generic fence, cheap. Right? In fact, on this corner, we might actually do something like this. You know, when you do stuff like this, it just helps dress up the area a little bit as well. Keep that fence off that path. However, switch back to this fence now. Something like that. Yeah, and then maybe just leave the hedge down the side, but instead you'd put something like this through the middle of it. And maybe you'd do the same here. You know, so these people look like they run the blue gate out the front. All right, let's have a look how that looks. Oh no! Oh no! Whoops! There were a couple of... There was a house that lived there. You win some, you lose some. Well, look, there's a couple of fences there for those properties. This is what I wanted to do. Not delete that. Ah, they'll grow back. Are you out driving, are you, Dan? Look, we'll come back in and check on these 2 new properties here later, if they've grown back. And if not, we might have to move the fences around. It's a shame. It was starting to look good down here, too. Let's go with the old glass fence between the neighbours. Oh, the old, like, these guys have tried to fancy it up a little bit, but give them the bush. So when do you pick up this 960 SCU, BC? Oh, when you... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited to get back there tomorrow. Can't wait. Just FYI, how's everything running down here? All these trucks now are running pretty good. Oh, with this, just to FYI, to get this line, because this line was hemorrhaging, right? If you look at this... We've actually got 3.2 K's worth of crude oil sitting on the deck here to get exported. Half the trouble is, though, these guys are bringing in 200 at a time. These guys can only take 100 at a time. However, there is 24 of these ships on here. And what I've done is, thanks to the amazing update that came, I think it was the spring update when this feature came out, but basically this line, I had a queue of ships out the mouth of the river here, so I ended up giving it the ability to dock onto there on a different one, and the same over here. I've given it actually 3 because the queue up was just ridiculous, which has actually got the flow of stuff working really well now. And these guys, this line actually makes a cool 8.5 million at a time, so this line works really well for us now. I think even these ships, this line is profitable as well. This line is, when it hits, it's very... Oh, actually, it's very, very profitable for us. Same with this one. Very profitable. Right? But these ships aren't going to last forever, so we're going to have to figure out how we're going to get around that later on when we do the upgrades. But just so you're aware of that. Okay. Now that we've got our roads sorted, I need to update. I might make you town road, not country road. And no house. See, I only want houses not on this side, so I might have to go and use my old system here. I'll just quickly bar off this area from houses being built, and then we'll move over here and get this double tracking working. So let's do that and that. I basically just need to stop them building on this side of the road. The fence is going to disappear when you do that. I could take the fence out and put it back in. Or I can build it just back a touch, which will work. Should. Okay, we'll come along and do this one. And this one. And, oh no. Let's take you down to there. Spin you this way. Are you in Star Citizen tonight, BC? Right, do that. It's a little bit tricky, this one. I'm going to have to go, like, right there, I think. It's kind of hard on these corners. They shouldn't build here anyway, but you never know. The AI does what it wants to do sometimes. I might have to just take you down to about that size there. Just to get around this corner. The things we do to stop the AI, hey? Do. That's why having the road thing works really well. I think there's another road one that I should check out that I think is a little bit better. I don't really want them on that side of the road either. Hang on. Where the beach is. I don't mind them building past the beach, but on the actual beach, I don't want. So we'll go through and just do this. Go like here. You'll miss Subnautica live. I know, we're doing that next, mate. We're doing Subnautica next too, which I'm excited to get back to. I want to move my base today, but I want to go... Yeah, actually I do. First off thing in Subnautica today, I want to move the... Subnautica today, I want to move the base a little bit. Okay, yeah, and there I'm happy, all right? Build wherever after that. Just want to block that off. I think it's really nice coming through here on the train now. It's a really nice way to come through, especially with the construction yard. It's starting to look good when you ride through. We'll have a look at it later. But yeah, actually something I did want to do in here first with this construction yard that I've been thinking of, and I wanted to get this off my brain by doing this. I don't know if I've got it. No. I don't have the right mod on. Of course I don't. Damn it. Not to worry. I can use this. Not that. This and give me 10. No, give me... I can't use this. Damn it. I cannot use this. I wanted to have pipes coming out through these concrete cylinders. Like they were going to be pillars. However, the posts I normally use, I don't have in game. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that we do have? By the way, lots of construction stuff we can throw in here, like fibro boards, like chipboard and stuff like that. Right. Packs of it, right, that you would use on building sites. Wheelbarrows, troughs, what do we got? Pallets, you know, lots of stuff we can, throw some pallets down the side here. Throw them in the rubbish. You know, these are all details you can use when you're doing your, throw some pallets in the bin, throw them in the ground here, half hanging out of the ground. Turn them and do that, stack them a little bit like that. You get this sort of, I think you start throwing that sort of stuff in, you get a really good look. Oh, look at this. That's exactly what we need in here. That's a pile of whatever, crap, that looks like a pile of crap. you know, a pile of coal or something. But, you know, whatever, they're digging it out of the ground. I think there's other piles here as well. Hey, look at that. You don't need to squeeze a car down there. I think there's different, you could almost do this in here. Yeah, look at that. I think there's actual dirt ones though, is there? I don't know. What else we got in here? Goods, boxes, reels of stuff, barrels, a bin. Bin's always handy on site. We do have big dumping bins though. We'll put this one over here. Well, actually, we'll put it along the fence here. We'll put another bit of a side over there. Cool. Lots of cool stuff you can throw in here. More barrels. Actually, I wanted to throw some barrels in this truck. Obviously, when we get through the ages, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to upgrade all these trucks, no doubt. Look at that, the train going past. How cool is that? That shot there with the city in the background. I think it's great. Anyway, a lot of fun can be had building those. Let's get over here and do this now, because we're now 50 minutes in, and we're gonna pause right there while there's no trains. This should be fairly simple and negates this track from now on. But I'm gonna leave this track, however. Yeah, I will be leaving it. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to shift this track to the right a touch. Okay, so the problem we're gonna have here is even if we have the train track be accepted through here, we're gonna end up with this bridge's pillars in the way. So we're probably gonna have to either shift the bridge over a touch or extend this bridge to be like that. I think this is going to be, actually, you know what else I want to do? I think this has got to be our first electrified trains. We've got 317 people on the deck down here that want to head to Tweed Heads Central, to Central Station. We could call this Central Station, couldn't we? Let's call it Central. One sec. Sorry. Central Station. Yeah, okay, cool. Ah, no! Sorry, hang on, I've just lost my Twitch chat. Cool. There we go. I got it back. I got it back. Yeah, and so there's only 43 that want to come there, but what I'm thinking is we can put bigger trains on, less of said trains, and maybe, so I think because they run all the way to Benora Point. So I'm thinking this will be our first electrified section of track, is going to be Benora Point, Tweed Heads South into Central Station. This is the electrified bit that would have to take place. The catenary would stop there. Am I going to be happy about that? Not really. First things first, delete that and make everyone upset. Secondly, let's delete this right back and make everyone still really upset. This line is going to have to do a little shift. This bridge is really good here. It just needs to move slightly to the right. This is not going to go well, is it?
That's what she said.
Shut up. Dan. I see you there, Dan. I'm just going to do a hard save here. No, that's not what she said either, so shut up. Before I delete this and remove it. You can see here, like, I went in and I actually put bridge pillars at each end, so we'll have to take those out and put those back in it, no doubt.
That's what she said.
Haha, very funny, mother trucker. Now, we can see the line of our line comes up this way, right? So we know that it comes on that trajectory. However, I just want to see if I can shove you this way slightly without losing the detail. And are you going to hit that? If a train rolls past that, it's going to hit that, no doubt. If it rolled past that, it would not. Right? And I'm just hoping that, like... I'm really hoping that that would be enough to discourage... I mean, that slightly angles the bridge. I don't really want to do that. Sorry, I've got a runny nose now. I'm going to have to sort that out. So you can come over this way. Yeah, okay, there we go. No, you can't. So it's too close to the... It's too close over that way still. So all that detail is just I'm going to have to redo that, which is fine. It's not going to be too hard. That's a retaining wall. It was a retaining wall to stop the rocks. That's okay. We can... I just was trying to do minimal effort. But sometimes you got to go right back. Okay. So if I think we're going to have to go a whole train width that way. Right, so let's take you. No, hang on. What the heck? I didn't say to put that in, but okay. Well, why don't we just do that? I had you the old bridge, didn't I? No, I didn't have that one. I had that one. I guess we just do that. And now you're not going to let me do that one? If we're putting in a new bridge here, do we want to make it all... You're not letting me run that. Oh, you mother truckers. Just see if that allows it now. Which it won't. I remember this from last time I had this trouble. So if I say to this now, you're going to be this bridge. And then I have to drag it to there. No, you're still going to put that in. Damn it. What if I drag it from the opposite direction? Heading to an ASD facility to see if they fixed it. Those 1,000 points took forever, lol. You should be here more often then, Dan. PC doesn't have any trouble. I always give you shtick about that, Dan. You know I'm joking. I hope you do, mate. I think it's good that you got a job that and that job. Oh, look at that. That works this time. Sweet. That job is much better than your old one. Like, you're more valued and you're, yeah, it's good, mate. It's good. So I'm thinking you can just come up into there now. We're just going to have to do a little section like that, which means we don't upset the apple cart too much. But it does mean that, yeah, you're fine there. We're going to have to shift this whole bit of the track. You're going to have to come through here really tight, mate. That should work, though, because we should now be able to get this. No, fence is in the way. Damn it, fence. I don't really want it. I painstakingly hand paint. I should have known that. That's what happens when you detail. Let's see if we can just erase minimal. Oh, no! No! That's what I wanted to avoid doing. Dark, that one, brick. Oh, God. Size 100. Strength, I think, minus... No, it must be minus 40. Which it's not. 30? Such an odd number that I set that at. But okay, I did, regardless. No, the object strength... No, size? Are you actually 20? Yes, you are. Do that. All this to get this. I knew this was going to be a bit painful like this today. So, Dan, are you working this weekend fully? This weekend, guys, I'm going to be streaming this weekend. I really am. But I do have a dinner to go to. Like, I've got a black tie event to go to. I play video games for a living. I don't own black tie suits anymore. Like I used to. But let's be honest, I've grown out of that. I've grown out of suits. Trust me. They don't fit. I'm going to put one here also. But make you like that. No, I'm not. I'm going to have you down here like that. Along the top here, I think I want to do something like this. Well, hang on, Ham. You got to get rid of this detail first. Might just see if I can do it this way. Which I can. It's painful that I have to do it this way. I'm going to see if I only have to do it from like here though. Because from about here, how wide is the track here? Right, so that's fine. We can continue that on from there. You're going to go around there and continue through there. I have to move some rocks, but otherwise that should be that. And then we can begin the cleanup crew, I hope. Yeah, we'll have to... oh, no, there's a pillar there, so that's okay. I can retain up and do what I need to elsewhere. That just slides in there. That's fine. You're going to go like that. And then when we get down here, you're going to delete more fence, no doubt. No, you're not. Oh, it's the old Arthur and Martha's... no, Turtle and Myrtle, isn't it? This is Turtle and Myrtle's car. That fence is just on the cusp, so I'll get rid of the fence and redo it. No, I'll be off that weekend and the Monday as I have a doctor's checkup. That's right, Dan. 3 days off. Nice. Does that mean we get you for... well, I've got a black tie event to go to with the old man. As you know, because Mum's away at the moment. Mum's the word. She's away, so I'm going to this thing with Dad. What's going on? Oh, there's snakeweed in my boot. There's a snake in my boot. Be fine like that. But that's only one night, and so I mean, Dad and I will probably just drive in. And then I'll be home ready to go the next morning. I want to do this weekend. Well, it depends, because I don't know how much is, yeah, I'm the old man's date, seeing as the older girl's away. Yeah. That'll be fine. Is this weeds that I need to weed out? It is a little bit of weeds I need to weed out of there. That's fine. Okay, that's actually, for the most part, come up really nice down here. And the other thing is, I guess, I can run this track straight ahead now, can't I? Right, that can run straight into there. And in fact, no, we can leave it the way it is. Well, the trains should come into this station now, shouldn't they? They can still come into here. No, they can't. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're sending the steel trains through. No. So you know that line that I took off here? It actually still needs to be a thing. Because that line, yeah, so this line here, it is actually still going to need to go from this direction around to here, right? Because we have the steel train that needs to go that way. Yeah, there it is there. However, I'm going to say to the passenger line, it's now, I think we're going to get it into this station. Manage the line. Hey, at Central Station, can you please come into... Is it 6 or 4? 4. Yep, that's so much better. Right, so now, yeah, that's exactly how I want it to go. Now the passenger service pulls straight in and goes straight out. The steel train has to go around through this way still. I'm not going to be able to avoid that unless we send this, yeah, because the steel train has to go one way, this way, into the freight yard. Which one are you? You're goods from this way, are you? Oh, you're doing a looper. You're doing the looper. Right. Okay, so for the most part, that works. However, I did want to put some other trains on here. Okay, here comes the steel train now. I'm going to have to re-signal all this too. Right, that's why we got to detail up this area now up here. But firstly, let's get in our fence. Let's finish our prison. If Amy's still there, Amy's prison fencing. Okay, we want you on the right. I'll just follow this sort of line like this. We'll get a bit of a curve now. Always with the prison fencing. Hey, we got to keep the riffraff off the lines. You want me to do that with regular fence? We've got to at least attempt something. Alright, I got to put Myrtle and Turtle's love-making machine back. Alright, that's it. That's the prison fencing done. Let's get Myrtle and Turtle's truck back in there. I think it was a pastel blue one. We might have to go with something a bit more modern. Was I using this thing? Something like this, wasn't it? There were trains. You know what? They can be parked up in here now. They were train snogging. Haha, see what I was... Oh, they're in the black. They're in the black pickup now. Oh, that's a hot truck to get your heavy train sessions in. Okay, let's not talk about that anymore. Yeah, I was going to clean this up. It's a shame I have to do that, and I can't just... I'm just trying to take back as much as I need to. We'll put the retaining wall back in. Oh, crap. Knew I was going to do that. Okay, let's get our retaining wall back in. You're not electrifying the passenger service then? I'm thinking about it, Dan. It's... The hardest thing is... Because we pull our trains all the way from over here. This is the rail yard that builds the trains. I need to electrify from here all the way to there. You can't just electrify one bit. So we take on that. I'm going to do the detailing and think about it for a sec. It's 1965. Let's roll so we can at least get to the 70s, I think. I think in the 70s we'll do electrification. Just feels better to me to do that. In the meantime, let's just check on our properties over here to see if they've grown back. They haven't come back, guys. There's 2 vacant lots here. Hey! You're not supposed to build there. What the heck is with this? No house, no houses. Small, medium street. Player ownership. Oh, there it is. It takes the sidewalk off. So they can't build on it. Right, gotcha. It's kind of ugly, I'll be honest. But I'll do it. It takes the building portion of it off. Oh, it also stuffs up my... Oh, God. I'm gonna have to just have regular. Oh no. Bugger. I'm gonna have to go back here. All right, the coffee's out. I'm disappointed in that. The coffee was really nice. I might have to make an iced coffee later. I do have a beverage here still. It's a Celsius. Sparkling watermelon lemonade flavor. All of the energy drinks. Dan says, oh my god, nobody used Chicken Scream Tree and View Attack. Did you... wait, you didn't use it, did you? I just realized. Alright, that's fine. We just haven't done this bit again, which is fine. Yeah. I just didn't want to have to... I stuffed up that bridge, and I'm just going to leave it. The bridge doesn't want to work, so I'm just going to leave it. We'll do the electrification later. I just got to get in this stuff again. That will be fine. We're going from about here around to there. Oops, around to there. We're telling you, manage that line at central. You're going to come into 4. No, you're going to come into 4. Right, that's fine. The other line should be doing its thing by going that way. It is good. We just need to fix... All right, once I fix up this fence, we're back on track. And then we'll get in this detail, yeah? I'm aware I could be erasing this. I'm not, though. Oh, I may as well, though, because I've just erased all of the trees that I had there. Get Myrtle and Turtle's car back. We'll give him back a black one. Black one seemed good. Put that there, get the prison fencing, and we're out of here. Well, we're not. We're going to be working right here. So we've got some of the mine in anyway, which is a good start. I think we're going to about there. That'll be fine. Cool. All right, so that's all good now. That's finished and sorted. Like I said, we'll get this to the 70s so that we can start electrifying. I think I feel more comfortable electrifying in the 70s. You'd know if I used it. Yeah, don't use it then. But I am happy that we've got this double track now. All right. So we're going to clean up this service here. Once again, I know I can use the erase button. I'm not going to. I'm just going to... If you hold in the click, it deletes stuff of similar... So it'll delete, like, the detailing, not the actual track. I'll do that. Okay. Man, my eyes are watery. Let's go with... we're going with the brick. The red brick. Brick, reddish... I did have some pillars here, right? The pillars, like, look, they're basically to stop that look. Where you have, like, a gap between the bridge and the actual ground texture. They're just like, they're meant to be like that. You can see I've done it here as well. We're going 10-meter wall. I guess we'll leave it at about that height through here, I think. That's going to be so much better for the flow of those trains and for the speed of the trains being able to pick up and drop people off, because we were losing a lot of time to the trains having to roll all the way down around here, the passenger trains, where the passenger trains can just roll in and out now. So we should start to see a reduction in the amount of people waiting at that service, I'm hoping. And we can always hope. I think we're going like this, aren't we? And another one here. Another one here. Another one here. And there should be one here, I think, yeah? Oh, it's meant to be right there. Oh, you idiot ham. I made that join so good I can barely see it. I think it's there. Doesn't matter that they're uneven. We're going to get this now. We'll use that color. Good. Back. That's sorted now. We got a retaining wall there. The trains just miss it. Life's good. Up over here, right, we're going to have to do this now. I want to make this area look rustic. I want to put a small village over here, so we're going to have to hand put that in with some homes. So we're going to make this look like a small... People lived here, almost like the community was built around this mining infrastructure just down here. So we might put some bigger homes in, maybe a small like downtown section. Just, I don't know if the AI is going to spread this way over to here, so that's why I'm going to put this in manually. If the AI does end up spreading over here, then great, but I don't expect it to. So we're just going to get rid of some of these trees up here. Being careful that I don't delete that. We will have the overgrown jungly look as well, like trees reclaiming the area back. We will have that. But for the moment, get rid of that. And just be careful that we don't delete this stuff. We're going to get this very scrubby bushland texture going on up here as well. Like things overgrowing again. I've been wanting to do this for a while because what's happening is we're sort of closing off the detail structure from about here. I've got a bit more work to do, but by incorporating this section here with the town, we're going to put in the old rustic town and this. You can see that the detail from about here right through up into here is starting to take place, and we can move to other parts of the map, but because there's a lot of detail going on in here. When we finish off the train stations and stuff down in here and stuff up to the lines are going to start to look really good. We've got a little bit more work to do down in downtown here, especially with the retaining and fencing of stuff along this area. I mean, the basic fence is fine. We're going to have to do something along this back wall. Up here also. We got trains waiting now. What's going on here? We got backup. We got things backed up. Oh, is that the steel... No, what are you? Oh, you're the... Yeah, this line was losing me. This line loses me so much money. Don't know what to do with it. It works and it doesn't work. Like, it's shifted a lot of people. No, I just don't know. So anyway, yeah, we've got probably a bit more tidying up to do on the track there. But until then, we won't do anything more. I'm going to... let me just see. Are you guys in the mining set? No, where did I pull you guys from? Is there a mine? Because I got some really cool stuff in here. But where did I get this building from? So it's kind of perfect. I have a feeling I might have got you from here. But I never know these numbers. I know there's a section here for mining stuff. Here we go, like this stuff. I want to know where that one is, that old wooden one, because I kind of want to leave that. Right, we've also got this building that we're going to incorporate into the whole build also. Okay. Still broke, but mission complete. Did it work? Well, obviously mission complete, it worked. So they have fixed it. Right. Now that's not a thing currently, so we're going to pop down this old building here. Wait, is there anything out there? Yeah, so here we go. We got the mine stuff here. We're going to plop that down there. Right, like that. Are we? It needs to be a touch lower. We can put trees and stuff back later. That's no biggie. The AI could potentially build up this way. So let's start sculpting this land a little bit then. Okay, and have a look at what we got feature-wise. Now that we've got some assets, let's get you leveled out here if we can, thanks. So we got about that. So you're going to be about that height there. We're going to cut you around this whole bit of track here. Let's keep you all that height, I think, through here. We'll have you like that, and we'll cut you back to that road there. And we'll retain that tunnel up. You had to go to the research wing and it sorted itself out. Odd. Unless that's the way it works now, does it? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, let's do that. So we've got the old tunnel here, which the old tunnel needed some retexturing also. So I'm going to give it just a little facelift here. I think what we'll do is we'll go... I don't know if you're going to retexture what I need you to retexture there. I think you got to go one like that as well. That should stop you from popping and wheezing through there now, which is fine. And then our building here. I really want to... Oh, there's some shipping containers. That's good. Yeah, I really want to know where I pulled those buildings from. Oh. No, I thought... Yeah, it's not these bits, but it is these bits. Okay, anyway. Right. Let me use this one here first. I think it was the seed, that. Okay, we're going to utilize this first. And you're going to come around. Actually, be really cool if we could do something like this. And incorporate this in the tunnel. The only trouble is I need a train to come through here right now. That'll be fine. That'll be perfect, actually. That will be great. Take out our terrain brush and let's get you just leveled down to there a little bit. What we might do here is something a little something like this, right? To make it look like there's a mine shaft just attached to that building. I think that's what we need to do there. And then you could imagine the whatever they're mining out of here comes up into here, through here, and then it used to get dropped in the trains, right? Used to just get dumped from here in the trains. That's how I'm thinking about it, anyway. Now this cool building, this is the kind of building we want attached to that little walkway there, like it's abandoned and run down, almost like it's a head office sort of thing up here. Good, I like it. We'll do something like that. Old abandoned rundown mining facility. How good. And we'll obviously overgrow it with trees and such again. Old sheds, like these are perfect. Do something like this, right? We'll go that way. In fact, I probably need to texture this place up a little bit. Just take this grass out of here. I got coffee. Got spilled all over my arms, chat. Yeah, well, let's get this looking like a bit of a mine area up here. And then we can put the bushy stuff back in after. Right? We can put all the textures and... so forth back in after. Okay. Yep. That's good. We need some... We'll probably have it come to maybe about here with the detailing of the old mine. Because you would have to imagine maybe back in the day they pulled down a lot of this mine as well, or it's just over time it's deleted itself, basically. We'll do it there. What we'll do here is I kind of want to have something that looks like it's an old mine shaft entrance down lower. Like a little, yeah, down here. And, you know, because we got these abandoned old rundown homes over here as well. So this area is like an area where nobody really lives anymore. It's like just... Yeah. You get what I mean. So we'll put you into the mountain like that. Right. I should really blow my nose instead of just rubbing it. However, I want you to do something like this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's get, you got anything else here that's worthy of... I don't think so. We've used that building. Let's go to this stuff we've got here now. This is what we want. What we want to do here. Now, unfortunately, coal mine assembly, terrain alignment. No. Ground texture. I was really hoping to have you not push the terrain away too much. Like how you are. Is there not a way? Terrain alignment? No. Then why are you terrain aligning? Bugger. Alright. Is what it is. We're going to have you on this side. Like that. Yeah, on the corner here if I can. Make you wood. Give me like an old... Yeah, like that wood. Thanks. Great. Truck bay. No, no. I need to have you like that way though. If I can. You're not going to work on that angle, are you? Damn. Maybe I could use this one. Which I can. There. Okay, great. That's what we'll use there. Can I have wood 7? We use that old building now. I don't know why these ones have got texture issues. Wood 7. Get this big looking thing here. And go like here. This is, we're gonna, just FYI, you're gonna see a lot of this is gonna be covered up soon anyway. I'm gonna get you like that if I can. Yeah, a lot of it's going to be covered up. I want you that way. Then we're going to do this. I am going to get you out. Coal mine assembly. I do want you up. I'm going to have to put in a fake bit of dirt around here. I want you to go like that for me, however. Something like that. That. Oh, we do have the older bricks and stuff too. We're just randomly chucking stuff in here. This has to go in over here, almost like it's a bit of a shed thingy deal. We'll put you in like under here. Well, you're supposed to be like for old trucks and stuff, I think. Let's get a little bit of that terrain manip going on here. Whatever, you got a pile of crap there, paint it, make it look like it's just a pile of rocks or something. It's fine. Right, that'll be that. Okay, so I think we've got enough. Well, actually that road there needs to just be chopped back a bit, which it can't. So we're gonna have to retain this bit through here. Damn it. It's fine. You know what'd be great? Something like these old sheds. Just here, like old, crappy just sheds. That's port stuff though, Ham. Old farmhouse potentially. Like that's a thing. That could be a thing down here. That'd be great if I could get that like there. Just to push that back a little bit. This is all it is sometimes. It's just trial and error of stuff. If you can push that back a touch. Because that's pushing the ground back nicely for us. It can be like an old run. Yeah, that looks great through there. And we'll retain up behind it with old brick. There's something that's going to have small, like, you're only going to see it when you ride on one train, but there'll potentially be more trains come through this way now that we've got this sorted. Right, we'll get all the base on, and then we'll get the higher retaining sections on. Something like that. We'll do it over here too. We'll retain all this up. Retained up. And then obviously it's going to be... So I think what we'll do is we'll do it from like there. And then I can fill in the rest with like trees and plants and stuff. Just like that. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect every time, but... Yeah, you want to do something like that in here, I think, at least to retain it up. Mad Hatter, imagine a building deleting itself. Hope it doesn't happen here. That's AI gets everywhere, but I hope it doesn't happen here. Yeah, I'm hoping that the AI doesn't sort of make its way up around here, so that's what I'm hoping for with this new area. I'll get, yeah. How are you, Mad Hatter, by the way? Good to see you, buddy. Get rid of that. That's going to help us through here a lot. Actually, can I... Be nice if I could... I cannot. That's fine. That'll all be painted anyway. If we get a base texture of that. Through here. We'll go with base texture of that. I guess we'll start painting this up a little bit now. We'll be fine. Do that through there. Then we will utilize this. Right, through there like that. We'll go heavy with that brush a little bit. Then we'll switch to some gravel, but really lighten the gravel down for us now. And we want to start this rolling through here. And it's going to start popping into the gaps nicely. Get it on the cliff face a little bit. Because you want some loose looking rocks around. Especially if this, maybe it was a stone quarry back in the day that's been it's overgrowing again. And some loose rocks up on the cliff face there. Oh, we've really got to actually get this area all fenced off as well. Like a no trespassing thing in down here. As well in that. We'll get the old prison fencing in. Prison fencing, Amy. It's just barbed wire fence. It's everywhere. It's not just on prisons. Alright. I've got to blow my nose, everyone. Give me a second. Watch the pretty trains while I blow my nose. If there even is any. Watch it by the construction yard. Actually, here we go. Let's find a train you can ride on. Past the construction yard. Right, let me just blow my nose. 1 sec. Hanky's asleep on the bed. I just went and checked on Hanky. The doggo's asleep on the bed. Oh, it's cold here. Chat, you're very quiet. What's going on? What are you up to today, chat? Everyone's very quiet. Right. Time to eat time to have a Celsius. Let's get up here. I want to drive past the construction site. Now, I want to also see this new section here. What's been going on with it? Oh, the crust, Amy. You're back on that. All right, so that's the skyline. That's the view line we're going to get up there. But then imagine with trees and bushlands, and back there we're going to have a village. So that's all going to be put in. I might upgrade these dirt roads to be paved roads. Maybe, maybe not. And then we kick on straight ahead. So the new bridge is fine. It looks like the old one, except now doubled, which is totally fine. All the rock work's done. Ah, yeah, you can see the construction site over there now. It's starting to look really good through there. Over by the beach. Right, this will be good. Let's have a look at this now. The crust. See what we can see of the construction yard here now. Not a lot, I don't think. Oh, you can see a little bit. Okay, the fence is a little wobbly woo. Alright. I like it for the most part. A little bit more work to do, but it'll be fine. Okay. What's going on with your road? I did not tell you to do that. Looks like the AI is going to fill out down in here. All right, all right. I'm a little bit concerned for over here, but we can stop the AI building there anyway if we need to. Watching me before bed, Dan? Oh, so the last thought you have before bed is of me. Dan, it's not true what they say about you, mate. There we go. Let's start getting in. I don't think I'm going to do any more buildings around here, and you'll see why. Are you broomgrass snakeweed? 200 of your percenties. We're going to start overgrowing this place like that. Am I ever gonna see your face again? No way, get off. Isn't that how that song goes? Am I ever gonna see your face again? No way, get truck off. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can you random rotate, thanks? Maybe scaling as well from now on. Let's get some different size stuff in here. Let's start patching it around the joint. Whatever you like overgrowing through here. You know, chat, for many years now, I've been making Transport Fever content. And for many years now, people tell me, don't put grass and stuff too close to lines because they won't do it because of sparks and this and that. I have been out and about. I know, I got out of the house. Hey, Tama, how are ya? It's still 3 a.m. in Indonesia, and I'm still lazing around. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it doesn't matter. If you're not sleeping, come and hang out here. I'll sing you a lullaby. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. How are you, Tama? Well, you know what? Just enjoy yourself. Just relax, chill out, enjoy yourself. So yeah, I've been getting out of the house. I know, odd. But I've been looking at a lot of train tracks around Queensland. Maybe we're just lazy in Australia, but there seems to be a lot of grass near train lines where I'm from. Not particularly on the track, so I'll get rid of those. Because I forgot that we deleted those last time and I haven't this time. But, you know, not on the track. But next to it, there seems to be plenty of grass. Ah! You've got a little bit there, and that's paint texture, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Is that one there? Yep, that is too. That's a snakeweed. There's a snake in my boot. All right, cool. That's done. Yeah, so whatever. People can just whatever. Give me some ballast here. Just see if I can tidy up that corner a little bit through here. Not really. Okay, you're not gonna, so it doesn't matter. I need in here, there is a bunch of log. Actually, before we do that, Ham, go to here, get the construction site, and get the loose wood piles, please. Because loose wood piles, maybe that one. Look great when you sprinkle them around as like rubbishy sort of stuff, rundown areas. just like rubble. And then you can sort of spin them around and get like different looking big piles of it. Change up that one for that one. Get some snake in my boot weed. Have that come up through it. Right, good. What's that, Dan? Buddea bushes like to grow by ours. Buddea bushes. What's a buddea bush? I do want this part to look thicker. Right. Now that we've got a lot of this weed getting around in here, that's the end of the road just here. So I kind of want to fence this off, but the fence has to look crappy and run down. Although it could be this old fence, this stuff here too, which I don't mind. And it could be, I can hear a hanky. Could be just like that, you know. And then just have it just sort of blend into nowhere, I guess. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like that. Something like that, you know? And then have the fence come across here like it's just temporary fencing, but have one piece taken out. Like the youth have broken in and they're doing, you know, urban exploring. Everyone comes up here for urban exploring. What's a buddea bush? Buddea bush. Dan? What's a buddea bush, mate? I want to use your retaining wall here, Matt, how to do this. Behind here. But what I want it to do is I want it to start in there further. Actually, I'm okay with you there. I think I'm okay with you right there. Yeah. Yes, I definitely want that. This area should hopefully look half deep. Oh, there it is. Yay. All right, sweet. I've got these buildings back now. I can start blending some of these back in. Which is what I want to do. Can I have your size up a little bit? Yeah, something like that. Just want you to do that. Sweet. Oh, there's old bits of track too. Oh, that's friggin' brilliant, man. Oh, that's great. Heck yeah. Okay. Can I have track 1? Get your snake in bootweed. Actually, first, let's put some piles of crap just around the place. Like maybe that's under there. The old track buffer. Oh, that's so good. Get your snakeweed back, and then you put this through here. Random, just random rotating things. Like that. Like the track's almost been buried under here a little bit too, you know. Palm leaves on the ground. Oh no, that's that. There should be. Yeah, the lemon tree. Are you the good one that I want? I think so. All right, we're going to start overgrowing this joint now. Really starting to make it look like it's being reclaimed. We'll do that through there. Do something like that there. I might have to retain along the front here just a little bit as well. We'll get back to that shortly. Let's get you. We'll make these look like a bit like bushes a little bit as well. From now on, yeah, keep you at that height. So you start to get these in and around in certain spots, right? And it starts to make it just look a little bushy, overgrown. Are you on the track? You're on the track. That I will not accept on the track. Something like that, though. Can self-seed aggressively. Oh, I've got some of those. I pulled out some weeds yesterday that they're like succulents. There's a plant called a pig's foot. Has anyone seen the pig's foot? Pig's feet, basically, it's the kind of plant that can grow in sand. Like, it doesn't even need dirt. It is so hardy, it grows in sand. You see it grow along beaches, but it's a really good plant to throw at the edge of a garden and just leave it self-grow. And if you maintain it, you can just weed it a little bit. But it just aggressively grows also, Dan, otherwise. So I see what you're saying with the with that, and that'll be why it grows by the side of the train tracks and just relentless, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Right, get a bit of a bushy patch just here. That right. So bush is just there. So I'm just creating like shrubbery at the moment, right? The old shrubbery dubbery. Especially along some edges. I might fence off the top up there. With this. Am I ever gonna see your face again? That's horrible. Get lost. Hey, Big A. Are you going live today on some Conan, buddy? So we can check it. If you haven't seen Big A's amazing build on Conan. Go and check it out. I have not been able to get back to Conan yet. I plan on it at some point. So I plan on checking out your place live, Big A. I hope you're well, buddy. It looks really cool, but... we'll just sort of go to there and I'll... we put the fence line up here, did we not? Barbed wire fence. Tama, if the mod creator removes it from Steam Workshop, will everything turn into a white box? I've got some mods I think are not used anymore. I think what it comes down to is, I don't know, Mad Hatter right here will be able to tell you. Mad Hatter is probably the best person to tell you, actually, if Mad Hatter's still here. But I've got some mods I think that still work and they're not supported anymore, if that makes sense. I kind of don't mind that this fence looks a little crappy. Johnny's lurking. There's a Johnny in chat? Did I miss you saying... I don't think I missed you saying hello. How are you, mate? I'm going to bring this all the way around to here. Although I don't really... Can I have you just curved onto there, things? I don't really want that fence around here. I kind of like this. Maybe we'll switch to a type of fence that's more like this. Because I'm pretty sure we've used this fence over here, yeah, where it's kind of broken a little bit. We're going to go like this. We're going to get some of that. It's a little heavy. Drop it down a touch. Start snake weeding some of this stuff. How are you, Johnny, mate? I know you're lurking, but always good to catch up with you. Give me the lemon tree for extra bushies. Making bushes from the trees. Yeah, that's good through there, I think. That'll all be covered back up with stuff anyway. Around here, we're going to leave this open like this area used to be. The open area in here, but we will prison fence it off. And I'll see if I have some kind of like a warning sign, like like abandoned mine or whatever. Down here, I'll do this also. I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me the line. Like that. To there. Give me the curve. To there. Now I realize that it stops just there, so what we'll do is we'll get our line tool and we'll go like this, just straight up there. And we'll cover it with trees and stuff, right? So you won't really see it with trees. Oh, we've taken out a little bit more. Actually, that's not a bad thing to just have patches of fence. But like almost like the fence, it'd be nice if we could make it look like it was falling down a little bit, right? We'll do like a flapped bit there. Something like that, you know, just so it's sort of half fallen apart. I did some Forza this morning. I've got Forza. And I've been having a go with a mate on one of my old mates from the Navy. We've been having a great time, but I didn't think chat would like that game, so I didn't play that. How's the response been on it? Pretty good? Fun game though, isn't it, Big A? Like, a lot of fun. I found anyway. Lot of fun. Okay, let's get some gravelly stuff through. No, gravel. Right, so sweet. Hey, Skyline! Hello, at work. If you don't know, we fixed up this bridge. We've now double tracked this bridge, and I've taken everything back because we're putting the old mine system in up here for the detailing. I don't think the train's going to fit under that. I just realized this. I don't think the train is going to fit. Ah, damn it. I need that train to come through now. Wrong train. Although that needs to be painted as well. Where is the train? Oh, the other thing I haven't done is I haven't put... There it is there. So it's going to come back around. I got to put the signals in. Sorry. We're going... I'm going to keep these two-way, actually. We'll have you like that. Because I forgot to put these signals back. So that'll hopefully keep the flow of trains, yeah. Otherwise, we're getting trains backed up. Look at this. Every train's up this end, and they should be at the other end. Because they're getting held up too much. What else, Skyland? I've been working on this construction site down here. Big A is a blast. This is my first go on a Forza game. It's a good, fun game. Hey, anniversary... Johnny said, and a happy anniversary to you, Big A. What's, happy anniversary, Mrs. Oh! Is there an anniversary song we can sing? Happy anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Big A. It doesn't really work. Happy anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Big A. I've also missed, the train that's coming back up here, Ham. Pay attention. Here it comes. Oh, we got a bit of congestion here. Yeah, we got a lot of congestion here. We got trains that have been backed up for ages. I see a little bit of a trouble here also. We're having to share that platform. Whereas before we weren't. So if you come in... Let's say to you, manage the line. Okay, you're now back on. platform 2. Great. Great. Yeah, that works. I'm going to give you the option to be platform. Oh, no, I'm not. I was going to say platform. Actually, you know what? I am. Hey, you can come to platform 4 if you need to also. The only trouble is I need to give you the ability to switch back. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that from there. Oh, we are. We can put a diamond in right there. Diamond in the street. That is what we are. Yes. Okay, that will help that station. So we can come into 4, which is, if you don't know, 4 is this side or that side. The new bunch of people have just, oh my God, come onto the platform. Trains are coming in. Okay, this is definitely going to help clear this up. Yeah, otherwise we're getting a build-up of way too many trains there. I need this guy here. I need you. I need you. I need you. 24 years and still going. I mean, Big A, you're not even that old. You're only 23 years old, aren't you? So that's incredible that you've been married for 24. Hey Ham, McDonald's is bringing 5 international menu items to Australia for the first time ever. Is it... Please, do enlighten me a little bit more on this. Oh, it's 1966. Okay, here we go. We've got some new trams available. All right, here we go. Just as I thought. Collision decision. Damn it. I could raise that up. Oh, wait. You can delete that out of there? I thought we went 7, did we not? Well, hang on. If I can delete that hopper out of there. Bingo. That's bloody brilliant. That solves that problem. And you're fine there. And you should be fine here. I do want to dress this tunnel up a little bit also. Oh, that's great. Okay. The teriyaki chicken burger, Japan. I mean, we have a lot of teriyaki here in Australia as it is. I didn't realize that was international. The garlic and black pepper McNuggets, Japan. Now that's something I have to try. I love my chicken McNuggets, okay? I'm a McNugget fan. I'm a bloody McNugget myself. Right. Let's start getting in the bush textures again. We'll get in the ground textures. Like, when I say bush, I mean all of this. Then we can do some weed textures. We can do some weed texture painting. Then we'll put in the shrubland over the top of it all. We just have to do the ground texture. I have to put in some more. We probably need to get some rocks and stuff in, don't we? Like this. What else have we got? The Benny style bacon and egg bagel. Canadian. Canadian, eh? Johnny can tell me all about that one then. The Benny style, hey? You know the one thing I really want from Canada that we don't have here? Is the bagel stores. Oh man, I forget the name of the bagel joint, but you used to be able to go to this joint and you could watch the bagels being made in the background and then order like a breakfast bagel or something. Oh, mate, greatest thing ever. I wonder why I don't have random rotation on. Needed that. Here we go. The Philly cheesesteak from the UK and special edition gold sauce. The Great Canadian Bagel Shop, mate. Best shop ever invented. When you could walk in, and you could look at the bagels being made, it was the greatest thing ever. Absolutely loved that joint, Johnny. Would be my favorite place to go and get bagels at breakfast. The other thing you guys had, which I really loved, Johnny, was a pita pit. We don't have pita pits here. Loved pita pit. That's looking good there. That's looking nice and overgrown there. Broom snakeweed, thanks. Right, just get this in and around the place a little bit more. Just in the visual area where you're going to drive past and see it, right? You're only really going to drive past just in, and the rest in here, I'll get some timber. Actually, where are the wood piles? I think they're in this wooden log. Yeah, I'd really hope for a bit more than one. But whatever. Cheese slices and cheese sauce? Yeah, Big A, I was a bit weird. I was like, hang on, since when did the UK have Philly cheesesteak? Isn't that from Philly? Now, don't get me wrong here, but I don't think Philadelphia, UK is known for its Philly cheesesteak. Unless it's Philadelphia cream cheese they're using. Is that what it is, Dan? Philadelphia cream cheese. Right, let's start getting the shrubbery in for this in the rockworks here, all the way through here. Have this look a little bit overgrown with the bushes coming through the other side. Oh, Big A, I'm going to have to get on and have a race with you. That sounds fun. I just got it on Game Pass, yeah? Did you just get it off Game Pass? I signed up for Game Pass again because they're reducing the price and because it had Forza. It's the only reason. So if you don't know what I'm doing some cliff face up here, but with some shrubbery poking through it. It'll all make sense. I think that's fine like that. I do want to retain a little bit of that. Do something like that there. Like that, right? It just helps clean up when you start doing that around edges of like rocks. Cleans up the edge of the rock and makes it look a little more natural. Especially when we get in a lot of the stuff that we're about to soon. And then we just want to do the same on the top over here. We'll just sort of sprinkle that in. Get it at different heights as well. I can't wait to do this track ride. Right, you see the effect we're starting to get. We're starting to get like this landscape of shrub through here. This texture. And it's a lot of texture. It's going to hurt the frames a little bit too. But we don't care about frames on this channel. We do. We do. It's just that I want the detail. Where you see patch the grass, good place to chuck some shrub. Let's get that in there. Start poking some of that through there. Around this rock pile that we got here. That's fine. Something like that in there. Thanks, autosave. Yeah, it used to, so it went up. They put it up, and then Xbox came out and realized that they were charging too much. They actually lost money when they put their prices up because everyone just bailed. Everyone bailed on it. Yeah, that's good. I think if anything, there needs to be just a little bit more of this through here. Right, like that. Yeah, I like that. Just softens the roughness of that a little bit. Same here. Maybe I won't. Maybe instead of retaining there, what I'll do is I might just get a bit of a dirty... Yeah, that one there. Just a bit of greenery and rock through it, I think. Helps there. Same with here a little bit. Where you've got the grass growing on it a little bit. Yeah, and the snake. Yeah, I think that's better through there. Not too. Yeah, I did see that. I just got the premium. You had to get premium to get Forza. I haven't seen Lucas since Forza came out. Lucas, I actually think we saw him once, and that's when Forza was coming out. I think that's the last time we saw of him. I'm going to do something cheeky here just because I don't like the way this ballast looks through here. I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, no good. No good, no good, no good. That's for silver? Wow. I think we probably need some more piles of coal around the place. You know, something like that. Maybe a bigger pile over here. You know, just a couple of piles like that. I think for the most part, that looks pretty overgrown. I think I was just after a couple more stacks of crappy timber to go down here. Like that. Okay, let's get in the tree work. I'm just going to... Oh, no, hang on. I've got one more thing. We're going to paint in some weeds. I got to get the right texture for this. We'll test it over here. You've just seen 007 First Light, which comes out in 2 days. Looks good. Not something I'll probably play though. That's the one based on Hitman. Is that one, Dan? Because I looked at it and I got to be honest, it's not up my alley. I don't know if it looks good enough. I don't know if I'm interested enough to play it. Is that the texture? That's a little dark, I think. Way too thick. Sometimes those weeds can be pretty good. The lower texture ones aren't bad. Let's done you right down. That's kind of good through there, actually. It gives a nice sort of green tinge. Through the ground texture. I actually like that a lot. Gives a really good texture through there, just on that rough surface like that. That's really good. I like that. Okay, next texture. Next texture is going to be... maybe the lavender works okay. I just want some, maybe that. I wanted something dry looking like this, but that seems a little heavy on in the color. It's a little too dry. Maybe that's a little more spindly so it works. Nah, actually it doesn't. Just do a little bit of poppy stuff there, I think. Yeah, see those little ground texture ones don't really work. Maybe I'll just do that up there. That sort of works for what I want. Yeah, because I don't need... it just doesn't need to be too big. It just needs to take the color away from the edge, right? Where the... so if you want to get a really cool cliff into ground effect, what you do is you make sure the cliff and the ground aren't the same textures, right? So when you do that, you instantly get this separation of wall and floor. Yeah, take 10 interact. The trouble with that game, Dan, it's restricted to the Hitman universe, right? So the way that their game engine works, it's very linear. You've only got that set of like, it'll be cool. I think there'll be some people are gonna love it. If they love Hitman, you're gonna love it. For the rest of us, I don't think I'd love it enough because I don't like the Hitman style of game where it's just linear and you're forced into one area and you gotta, like, it's fine for what it is. I come from a background where I like playing open world RPGs. I'd love a 007 open world RPG, if that makes sense. Please. That's what I would want. But we're never going to get that, so it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think it'll be for me, that game. Look, I think this has come up pretty well through here now, team. I think in terms of shrubbery and landscape, this looks really good through here. Thoughts? Thoughts? Nintendo 64 GoldenEye it is. Oh, mate. Dan, you get GoldenEye, I'll get GoldenEye, and we'll stream it, and we'll have a Golden Gun shoot-off. Remember how good multiplayer was? Amy, you're away for dinner, are you? Amy, are you heading to dinner? Is that what you're telling me? You're heading to dinner? If so, why aren't I invited? If so, what are you eating? Where are you going? Make sure you're home in time for bed. I really want to fill this area up now again with it's taking the shrub stuff away that I had. I didn't want it to do that. And on that bombshell, let's hope I can get some sleep. I've taken my magnesium, but it's still 15 Charlies outside, and our house is designed to keep the heat in. Mate, I wish it was... I'd love to go to bed at 15 degrees. Right, I've just got to hand place a couple of trees now, and I think we're good. We're GDG then. Oh, there's a pile of logs I was after. God's sake. It's always when you don't need it. I still want it. I'm going to put you here. I knew that you were there. Okay. Let's not use you. Let's use an orange tree. I want you big. We got a bit of a feature orange tree there. Cool. Let's go back to these ones. And I'm gonna make some designs of some bigger areas. Lombardi, no, where? Yeah, you. Just to get you a little more shrubby looking, and a tree. Let's get you at 150 so we can get a bit of branch look like it's coming out of there. Cool. Same with that. I'll put you guys there. Like that. This is actually this. We'll just use this tree to make what we want now around here. Good. That's starting to come along really nicely now. In fact, let's get random sizing as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Like that. There, I've got to fill in this gap over here. I might do that with regular trees. Like that. Okay. Good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. All right. I think the site is coming along swimmingly. There seems to be a bit of a texture issue along here. I don't like that edge along there. So I'm just going to fix that with our... maybe not you. Maybe our lemon tree again. Something like that. Now get me that oaky boy back. Not Scots pine. I want to have you about that size, but bring you up so you got a bit of a tree stalk there. Yeah, that's how I want you there. Great. Cool. That looks good, I think, from now on. That's looking really good through here. What do you think of this, chat? Do you think it's... we'll take a ride through it soon. But I think the old mine, I really like it. This is a little close here. On there. There needs to be some graffiti up here too. Let's go with steel. If you put that there. Okay. Am I ever... Gonger. How good's the old gonger? The old gonger's in. Gotta get your gongers in. The old one. The one that looks like it says the word that I don't want to say on YouTube. But you can... I mean, guess for yourself what you think it sounds like. But, I mean, that's floating way... Oh, Ham, that's horrible. Yeah, this one... Johnny, that's the news finish. Time to watch some Transport Fever 2. And on that... Oh, yeah. This one says the word. This one says the word sex. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Ham's gonna do it. We're gonna write the words. I need something to write this on. Like this. This is perfect over here. Sexy. Now tell me what that looks like. That works. Hey DG, how are ya? We've just been building in this old abandoned mine area up here for the train to roll around in. It's coming along okay. We've got this bit down here that goes with it, so when you're traveling along, we're going to do a little track ride, I think, from both directions. It's not finished yet, but I want to have a look at it. So let's have a look at that. Where is our train? Is it down here yet? It ain't down here, chat. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. It's coming along slowly. Port into cheeky Planet Coast. I'm itching to get back to Planet Coaster too. I want to get back to Whimsy Hollow to show you guys a little bit of what's been happening there, especially with our new ride that we put in. Goner minus a G plus the B. Boner. Oh, you mean boner? I think it says, oh, you mean there, boner, gonger. No, what does this say? Because to me, it looks like it says sexy ducks, but not pronounced that way. All right, let's hurry up here. Also, I might need to do this. We might need to just go to geometry medium. Hurry up. We'll keep it over there. Just, we'll get on you shortly. We'll get on you shortly. I've got some work to do underneath these bridges. I've got a lot of work to do here. But we'll ride this past the construction site as well. This thing tooting its horn. And down, we'll ride this thing all the way around just to get a good visual concept of it. We'll ride it from here because we don't care about the detail down here because there ain't none yet. Ain't no detail down here. Then what we have to do is we have to get in this old village that's going to be down here. It's just going to take a little bit of work, I think. Yeah. Now I want to play Planet Coaster. Good one, DJ. DG. DJ. 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 I can't use my words now. I'll just stop. How's the content been going, DG? If you haven't gone over, check out DG's channel. If Dan was still here, he'd put a link in for you. If BC was here, he'd put a link in for you. No, I can do it. I'm just teasing him. You can head to DG's channel anyway and check out some of the amazing content over there. Let's ride this. Let's ride this. So we do have a slight turn shift up here now because we had to realign the tracks over. I could push the whole set of tracks further down to the right. I don't think we need to. I feel fine going through this way. That looks good over there now. It's starting to really look good through here. I want to fence up that little bit there. That needs a fence through there. I mean, you don't really see a lot, do you, when you come in through here? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Look at this mess. All of our stuff here. That's why we do track rides. Hang on, I want to get back on that thing shortly. Right, that's almost cleared it out. Actually, you know what? I'll leave some routes actually coming through the tunnel. You're having the same trouble as me, DG. You're having to say, I just can't do words at the moment. All right, come on. Can we get through here, please? Okay. We want to see it from this guy. So we're about to put in this pretend village over here to the left shortly. Come on. Slowpoke. 30 Ks. Come on. Alright, that's looking good over there. That eye line up on the left there looks starting to come along. I love the overgrown fence over there. The rundown area is looking really good. Yeah, this is starting to come along really nicely through here, I think, now. Just with the... Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know about the blue fence down there. Don't know if I'm a fan of that. Oops. I don't know if I'm a fan of the blue fence that way. We'll see. A little bit of track work to do through here. I might fence off this section through here and just texturize all this through here as well, because it hasn't been properly textured. All that has to be done. Cool, let's do a little track ride here. I want to come back through town. I just want to check out the building site. Again, I really like it. How it's coming along down here. Okay, come through here. I just want to check out, as we come through downtown, some of the areas where I'm going to be fencing off down there as well. Nice, so this is coming along really well through here. We'll go at 2 times speed, I think is enough for this old slowpoke. A lot of cleanup work I've got to do. There's a lot of walls that aren't linking. Okay, we're coming down through here now. Through the old yard. Okay, this is where we're going to have to do some fencing and retaining down here further. We've got some of it retained, some of it fenced. We spoke about this earlier today. Over here on the right I need to do, I might redo the stuff on the left. Just maybe a retainer under it for those buildings. And these trees down here I can't help. And we got to get a fence along this side. I think you're at 3 times right. We're at the station now. Sweet. And now we've got this double tracked up through here. There won't be any more track going through there. It'll just stay double tracked, I think. Put a prison. We've been putting prison fences in everywhere, Johnny. All right, so this is working well with those trains coming down here now. I like it. I like it a lot. Still some texture popping there. Damn, I hate that. We got texture poppins right here. Mary Poppins. I can fix that easy. Let's do this. Have your strength up. Actually, get your strength to 150. We'll make some pillars here, which will actually turn out looking great if I can get this right. So let's have your pillars like that. Now you slightly go through the wall like that, which is fine. Okay, that's got that sorted pretty well. We could go ahead and pillar off the back side here. Maybe something like that. And the same over this side. Something like that, right? So that makes the tunnel. Actually, you could do this. Could do this. Sorry, give me base plate. Give me reddish. Actually, what's original look like? Reduce the size and the strength. I only want you on the front side here. I don't want you anywhere else. The trouble is you are going to hang out the back. Is that the trouble? I don't think that's trouble. You don't even see it down there really. But we can do this and just make you look like you're part of the building by doing this. Something like that. Yeah, it just gives it a nice little brick feature just there. You probably have one at the top too. However, can we utilize that, but take you right down? That's not going to work. Damn, it needs to be the base plate. Oh, that's okay. It'll work this way. Yeah, okay, just add some texture. Cool. Dinner tonight is North Atlantic salmon with some locally grown asparagus and some jasmine rice. Yeah, you can't have that international asparagus, right, Johnny? But it does sound bloody delicious. How good's homegrown veggies? Homegrown veggies. I want to grow my own, Johnny. I want to grow my own, like, I don't know if you've seen them, but you can get these garden beds. You just buy them at the hardware store. They sit about that high off the ground. I want to say like that 1, 2, I want to say 4 foot. 4 foot off the ground. These things are about 4 foot off the ground. You fill them with dirt and you put your own veggie gardens in, because I'm trying to take a lot of the ground clutter and weeds and everything out of my place for snakes, spiders, that sort of stuff for Hank. So Hank can go around the yard and I don't have fear of him getting eaten by animals. But then I can grow my own little herbs and veggies. Oh, how good would homegrown asparagus be, Johnny? Grown asparagus. Yeah, I love asparagus. Now I really want that. Right, I think we're done through here. I think this section is done. The part that I was not looking forward to, but needs to be done. Is that dinner time shortly, mate? I would assume. Are you doing some Star Citizen tonight, Johnny? You're having grilled pork steaks, corn on the cob, and potato salad. I'm a pasta salad person over potato salad. Do you guys have pasta salad there? Love. But potato salad, did you guys make your potato salad Big A. My friends do a Haggard's potato bake. She steams the asparagus first, Johnny says, then fries it with bacon and puts some... That sounds amazing, Johnny. That sounds amazing. Yum. Yeah, do you make it, or you just buy the... Sometimes just buying it in bulk, Big A, especially if you've got a family, I would imagine it's just easier because then you don't have to deal with kids and cooking and work and... Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to just buy in bulk. Okay, let's get this sorted. Let's get this in. Think I'll get rid of... I'll leave those trees for the moment. I need to get this down as probably as flat as possible. Actually, having some hills probably not a bad idea. Start off with gravel. I think we'll start with gravel down here. I thought about popping in a small town down here, but I don't think we need extra towns in this place. This is basically where our little village is going to be put, in this area where I'm painting. Now, off the back side over here, we might just get away with... Also, I haven't done anything with that tunnel. Yeah, we've passed the salad. We just buy pre-made. I do too, Big A. I don't make mine. I got some friends, they make a really good potato salad. I don't know how you stuff up potato salad, but they do a good one, regardless. Get that along there. That's gonna line up along up here. Fill that in a bit more. Really thicken this up here. Like this area up here is just bushland with some roads in it, old roads in it. Same with down here. Let's get that a little wider. Same with these bits here, you know. And I could later on we can do stuff with those fingers out there for a bit of a port, which I had planned to do. For the moment, we'll make sure it's just nice and thick, covered. And then get rid of the stuff on this side. We can put the trees and stuff, oh my god, back in there later. Right, so this is where our pretend village is going. It's quite large actually, isn't it? Let's start off by cleaning up the outskirts down here. Right, do something like that through there. We'll get in more of the rock stuff, and then that'll be sort of good through there, I think, after that. That should go like that. With a little bit of that in there. Yeah, I think that's better along there. No worries, Johnny. Enjoy that. Sounds bloody delicious, mate. Can't wait to hear the report. I can't wait to hear the feedback from the chef. From the customers in that restaurant. Right, let's get a leveling tool. Let's start doing some leveling here, where we would have some blocks of land. Oh, give me land, lots of starry, starry nights. Don't fence me in. One block there, another one on this corner, and then we'll have some down in here. No, we were having this as a hill. Guess we're not really now. That's fine. So we got a couple of blocks there. We'll do another block on this corner. When I say block, I mean this is where I'm going to put homes. We'll retain that home off there. That one can go straight across, I think, like that. We'll get another home in here on that level. So, yeah, I'm just trying to retain these. They'll be sort of retained blocks. Like that. Same thing here. We'll do you like that, I think. Actually, you will be a home here. Will you? Yeah, we will. We'll put one down here. And then you can have a retained block up the back there, but it won't be that big. It'll be something like that, right? 2 blocks up there. So this is how the town will look. It'll sort of step down through here like this. There'll be something here. Like we'll make it look like this was once a retail section down here, like the main sort of drag of town, I guess you want to say. Sort of makes sense there. Don't know why you are doing that, game. Stop doing that. And then, yeah, the rest there is fine. Right, so that's how that will step down. That across the back there is going to have to get walled off. That's quite a height. We may get away with just doing rock or stone. Like, we may get away with just using this. But I might retain it just a little bit. You know? If I just start sort of retaining, just so I can get a visual idea of what we've got going on down around here. So retain, 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 retain. Like that. There'll be one here. What time is it? 8:18. Because we've got Subnautica soon. Bit of Snubnautica. Retain that. But I'm in a zone of detailing. Okay, that there. And then we've got a slight retaining there. The rest is fine. There. Right, that's our blocks through there. Okay. So that's how that looks. To get this wall here, I might go ahead and use some, although it's got to look old. We can get the object height up. That's brilliant. Let's get your size. Let's make sure these are big walls. I don't want to be doing this twice. Let's start with here. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just a drive-by place. Just has to look like it's retained. We'll once again, and it's going to be sort of semi-overgrown, so we don't need to be too precious about how we place the detail in. Just get it in. We will retain. I'll run you on a slight angle back that direction. So like that, I think. Yeah. So, did Amy go to dinner? Amy, did you go to dinner? I think that's the last I saw of you. I didn't find out what you were having for dinner. I'm really jealous. I want to know. We'll do something like that through here. I love knowing what everyone's eating for the day. What they have eaten. Man, I get so much food envy. That needs to be retained better, but it will be. So we take our retain level from here. We go back further, and we'll retain you right to there, I think, this time. Actually, you're a different height block, so you're going to have to... Yeah, let's have you retained like that. There. Like such. Man, if the AI builds in here, it's gonna suck. I'm partitioning these blocks though, if you're wondering what I'm doing. We'll get you lined up. Squared off. Right, that's you squared off. And you're gonna be here. Hoping this will look really good in the future though, when all is said and done. Are we gonna do that around the back there? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, it'll all blend in a little bit down the track is what I'm hoping. When we get all the bushes and shrubs and houses and detail in, it'll all sort of blend in and look like a rundown old town. I still want it to make it look like it's sort of functional, I think. I don't want to have it completely abandoned or anything. It's just, yeah. We want it to make it look like that, I think. Let's get you lined back up with this. It's fine. Get you down in there. Cool. And then we'll bring you up about that height. Because we'll be able to run a fence along it too, I think. We may not have to, though, if we're high enough. Let's go with the 6 meter here. Actually, 4 meter. Get back to our 10. What are we retaining to your width there? No, you're not right. You're going to have to be retained like that way. Actually, you could almost... Yeah, okay, we can do you along that line. Like that. That's great. That's great. Right, and then I can fix that later. Let's have you retained there. For that block. So that's a block right there. Let's go back to 10 meter here. Let's get a block here. So how we'll do this is we will do it like, so from the back here, we'll do you at that height. All the way up into here. I mean, there's nothing to say that we don't have to make this look like a... We could make this look like a new housing estate being built. Maybe we don't make it look like an old town. Maybe we make it look like a new little housing estate going in. And so these are new blocks. What do you guys think of that? Is that a better idea? And we could switch up the brick then, and we could start using some red brick, which would be nice. I'll have you like that. You like that. And then I'm going to get a 4 meter in like this. Right. It's another one retained. Although we haven't retained up that side over there. That can easily be done with this. We'll say at that height. Like that. Brilliant. We probably don't need these bits here, where there would probably be a driveway. Just leave that like that, I think. Now, I'm not going to do that everywhere on every block, but I will do it for some of them. Like this, we might go to red, I think now. Seeing as we're going to make this a bit of a housing estate, I think that's a smarter idea. We're going to have you in the corner like that. You know, in some housing estates where they've got big grand entrances into the drives, like come to Varsity Lakes now. Like it's always called something like Varsity Lakes, these housing estates, or something that is just doesn't mean a thing. Come on down to Varsity Lakes. Open homes now available, you know. We're going red into brown. Doesn't make sense, I know. I think we'll make the front entrance wall like that height too. Come on down to Varsity Lakes. Right, that'll be better. Does anyone live in a housing estate here, and is it called something like that? That's my question to you. Let's go there. We can retain this one at the same height, I think. Oh, and the display home can be on the front corner. You know how there's always like display homes? Or it's some sort of tea and water source like Pine Brook or Oak Stream. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, magnificent pebble. It's spot on, Big A, right? It's always like, it must be the international school of naming things badly. I'm actually going to keep your wall that height all the way around here. We're going to have you walled off. Magnolia Springs, Twin Peaks. Are we pushing the envelope a little bit too far now? Twins Basil. Twins Basil. Right. Good. We're switching to a red brick here. We can't keep it the same brick everywhere. Magnolia Springs. It's so true. Oh, Magnolia Springs. Imagine living in that place. Right, the walls shift color there. I like it. We'll put a planter in there, whatever. Right. I don't want to retain everywhere, but along the front, I think is fine. Let's see what homes we've got to work with here. Oh, actually, I wonder if putting in these things at a larger size would be better. However, aligned terrain, no. Like, sure, it's a farm barn. You don't know that from out there. Do you? We've got to get some that suit the shapes a little bit too. Oh, like this would be perfect for in here. Right, you drive in, there's sort of a courtyard area. Yeah, I like that. We'll do something kind of cool up there as well. Yeah, I don't mind using some of these farm buildings for this. Actually, I'm going to put this out the back here. This building, I don't think this one's right. I mean, that's not right either, but hey. We can't be putting bloody barns in. This, however, is a building that could definitely go up here. I'm thinking like along here. Almost like it's where workers from the... Yeah, that's a good idea. Although, it might be a better building downtown also. You know, you might have a few of these downtown. Let's get our leveling terrain tool just here for a sec, please. What's going on with the leveling in this place? We're at 1967. I might need to move speed time along a little bit more. Yeah, I think I want these as like the downtown homes. Downtown. Yeah. The other thing I think I want to do is I want to upgrade these roads. I think the roads don't suit the what's going on here. Also, if I use the don't build on this road, it might work. Maybe I'll use streets, but I think we use country road. Maybe we use these ones. I don't like that. I'll make that main road all the way through there, like that. Hello, Hanky. Oh, I gotta let the dog out, everyone. All right. Let's go on a track ride. Yeah, I'm gonna let you out, buddy. I'll take you outside. I know, buddy. You're squeaking. Come here. I'll get you outside. Come here, mate. You want to say hello to everyone? Come here. Come up here. No. Come here. Come and say hello to everyone. Or not. No, yeah, I don't want to fight you, mate. I want to go... are you the... Yes, we will go on you. Take everyone through town. I'm just going to take the dog outside, everyone. Go on this old steamer. I'm going to take Hank outside because it's been raining, so he won't go outside. So, one sec. Back in a bit. Enjoy the track ride. Are we going at... Go on that speed. Come on, buddy. I'll take you out. Come on. Come on. Go on. Oh, you've only made it this far, chat. Never mind about it. I gotta get my blanket on. Hank didn't go out and wee, by the way. He refused to, didn't you? You refused to. Somebody's tried to call me. Wanye. The old man. I'll talk to him after. All right. Oh, we're just getting up to the good bit where we've switched to the new section, aren't we? Or is that still a bit... No. Is this where we go up to the quad track, I think? Let's just roll through here for a bit. 2 times. Yeah, this is where we switch into quad track, where the passenger service merges off. Or diverts off and merges back on. It's a long ride, isn't it? This one out here. Such a good ride through here now. Like, we don't need to switch off that bit of track, but whatever, it does anyway. It doesn't really need to. I suppose we could put a switch in up here that goes and switches onto this side bit over here, but I'll leave it. Yeah, that what we did last stream just made this whole area just flow so much better through here. Okay, our little oh my gosh, this section taking a lot. I'm thinking we use this as some of the downtown sort of buildings, you know, like this. That's great. You could even put some behind it, right, and make it look like there's alleyways. You know, something like that. Get some other buildings in. Let's look in here. These are all sort of run-down buildings, aren't they, though? We got a bit of a church-looking building. Could probably go up here, couldn't it? A grass heap? Oh, it's a distillery building. Distillery church. Yeah, I was hoping you'd just be a church. There's some cisterns there. I mean, we could put it... Maybe we could put the distillery church up over on this block. Or it could be a feature of the town. Is come to this town, it owns a distillery, which used to be a church. That sounds like a much better idea. We'll make this up here. We'll make it a feature up here. The church distillery. That's a good idea. We'll get in some cisterns. That's where they distill. Oh, and I guess one out here. I guess you'd want to have it maybe like that. Trying to see what would look better on the front here. Let's get you lined up. You see, you are lined up. Let's have you maybe like that. I'm okay with that, actually. I'll fix those up so they're better. We could get 2... Oh, hang on. That's the building I wanted, like here, I think. I want to have you like there. So you look churchy. kind of wanted you to, I wanted the front door out there like that. I wanted you like that. Is that going to be, I guess it's okay, except for that white bit on the roof, but we can do this. So you have to be that far back. Perfect. All right. So that's that. The old church distillery. We got a distillery building here, distillery hall. That can go at the back here. We'll go this way. We'll actually do it along the back here like that. Yeah, good. And the distillery cisterns, we'll put one, we'll put another one back over here. We'll have you a larger one, shall we? And you can be a, oh, that's quite big. We'll have you like there. Good. It's got to supply the beer, right? For everyone. Church turned distillery called Twin Peaks. So we're calling the place Twin Peaks then. Is that what we're saying? I got to retain off all this yet, actually. I think that's what we're saying, Big A. Oh, there's had that. What is this? Is this like a castle? It is like an old castle. We're not using it. Whoa, now that's a building. Crikeys. Yeah, we'll do the texturing later. Let's get some building layouts, then I can go around and retain some stuff. No, I don't. I want to just keep playing this today. We've got some Subnautica to do, but I'm really enjoying my time here. We've lost some people to Star Citizen. I think Neon and BC are Star Citizening today, are they? I don't even have Discord opened. Twin Peaks. Yep. We could join Neon and BC on their chat and annoy them on their. Yeah, that distillery layout's fine. What I'm thinking of with the distillery layouts, right, is because we're going to want trucks to be able to drive in for distilling purposes, right? Because you can see these like barn doors everywhere, like these big. So trucks would go up and deliver into there. That's what I'm thinking. Do like a pathway down that way. So when we texturize this, we can get this place looking really good. I just want to see. So they're not available yet. We might have to get some regular looking homes here. Oh, like these are perfect. In fact, so good, I might switch out some of these for this. Yes, these are great. That does have a downstairs, doesn't it? We can make you like a feature downtown in here. Something like that. Definitely on the corner. I want some more corner pubs, don't I? What's that industrial? I want more commercial. Yeah, like that. Can we actually make you like that and put you in there? Make you look like a double building. Into some more apartments. But we might have you angled like that. Right. Like that. And then I'll do the same here on this corner. However, we'll drop you down. You're not going to work unless I do something like that. You'll work if I do that there. Hello, Hanky. Right, that works. That's good. Commercial. I'm going to put in some fake little streets in through here as well. Car parks and such. Is there commercial? That's Iris-C. Bit large. Bit square too for those ones. I like these sorts of buildings in here. Wish I could change the color of that. I might leave that town square as it is now. We do want to have some industrial down here too, I think, don't we? Maybe down in this section, industrial. So let's get some leveling. We'll have a little industrial park down in here. Oh, you're not much height difference there, are you? Let's get you like at about that height if we can. Industrial park, just slightly above the rail network. Okay, industrial park just here. Let's put in some roads. Once again, I'm going to just say we like the roads. Going to make that much of a difference. We're going to go like that. I do want to have very skinny. I think you will fit down here. Yeah, we'll use these roads will be perfect actually through town. We'll get another one here. I didn't do that very good. I might leave you and put a street just here. I did not put that in. Oh, actually, that sort of works. I'll put another one just here too. I was thinking about putting one through there. See? But I was also thinking of... maybe I need to do that. Maybe I will do that through there. We can put a car park just in this little bit. Doesn't matter that it's slightly crooked, I don't think. That we're just going to do that. And then we're going to bring a street like that. Yeah, okay, I like that. And then you... I wanted a street through there. Which means you have to be like this. Right. That's our little town set up there. So we can go ahead and fill that in. The industrial park. We're going to square it off a little bit more, are we? Yeah. Will I bring you around parallel? No. But we're just going to do something like this, you know. That's how we will divvy the blocks up. We will do another block, maybe just here or something. I don't think we just need to keep it pretty simple, I think. Do something like that. Just something to make it look a little different down here. Yeah, I'll leave some of the streets the way they are because you will do some painting and texturing. The buildings up here, maybe they could be a little more industrial. What's era B? Industrial. That's residential. So they're just basically these buildings. Which is okay. They're a little on the small side, I want to say. But we can get away. Maybe we can put a couple on the one block, right? I don't know if these are functional or not. Should really check that. Right, so they can go there. We'll do some more industrial down here. Can I have... Maybe I need to go to industrial era 4 to get something bigger. They got garage doors on that side. That'll be fine. Oh, that's a nice big building. The industrial buildings kind of suck. Like, they're good. They don't really fit the aesthetic that I'm going for. Here's what I'm trying to probably get at a little bit more. I'm going to have you on an angle like that. I'll get some commercial build. Oh, that's a bit much. Commercial, this one. That's what I want here, like that. On that corner too. Right. These look a little modern down here, but I'll run with it. I want this like it's got a little shop front thing, all right? And then you can go like that. Like it's a bunch of shop fronts along there. It looks funny because nothing's texturized yet either. I get it. Industrial 2. That's a 2x4. We used you up there further, but you can go in here again. That's fine. What I'll do is I'm going to mesh some of this stuff. Height adjustment. Oh, you can make this much bigger. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm after. Some big, wide, fat buildings. Like that. That's what we're after. And I actually want another one. On that corner would be great. You're not going to fit on that corner unless I do something like that. The road kind of doesn't fit. I'm willing to leave it, seeing as it's not really an anything place. It's a bit of a nothing place. And you're not going to notice once we paint everything up anyway. Now that I've got some building sizes I can play with, this is magnificent. I want to get you in the ground there. Like, we're going to do something fun here now. Now that I've got this sorted, we're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. And double ya. We're going to double ya. And we're texture popping. I'll put a different building on top of it. That one. Whoa, you're floating, but that's okay, right? Maybe still a little modern in here. I want two buildings inside. Yeah, maybe you'll work better. Like, I want you to look like you're part of this building. Maybe like that. Like that. And I can fence and retain that off. That's fine. I want some taller buildings now, so something a bit more like that. Have your height up. Can we go back to industrial? Actually, commercial 2. Just hanging over. You're also a little... Can we get you twizzled that way slightly? And then get you up against that. And I'm actually going to make you 2 length. Like that. Yeah, nice. So that's our little industrial park down. This little town is actually turning out to be a little bigger than I thought. But I still wanted to make it look like it's been built, but there's construction going on still. And the texturing looks terrible, I get it. Commercial. That's the perfect building for there. Can I just have you width to 75? That's good. I like that. This one in the middle, I don't like the colors of that. You're going to go. We're going to get something similar to what you are. Actually, that'd be a great one here. Take that scale down a touch. Great. Yeah, for some reason this era of buildings looks really good. That's the residential. There's not a lot of let's go 2x3, 2x3. Ah, I like that one. That's a great building for there. Yes, cool. We're getting a bit of a different eye line. The skyline, eye line through there. Sure. I wouldn't mind putting some along here. And then we're going to have some retaining also. But I want to get you guys to make you look like old cruddy apartments just there. We'll utilize some of these ones. At different heights, will we? And we can bring you down to ground level like there. Good. Get this one going that way. Yeah, that's good. And then try that one in here. I want to make these look like they're little setback apartments, so we'll get you sort of in like that. Great. And another little one tucked in here. So you get this nice little like street effect like that through here. I really like that. Maybe something tiny on the corner if you've got it. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Like that. Can you get the height down to 50%? Commercial, industrial. One there. Let's get another one here. That way we can get in... oh, that's good around the back there. We can get in some fencing, retain that up. We got some buildings in here. We'll put in some sheds, like old sheds, which we've got here, like this. This is a perfect one. Take... without base plate, thanks. Now you're an actual drive to place. I just want you like that. That's all I want there. There is garage 2. We'll get another garage like down in here, out the back. Well, we actually, that might be a drive off, a pull off area over there. And no, before you say anything about pull off area, chat, I don't want to hear it. If Dan was BC were here, they would say something. Luckily, they're not. Let's get a service station. Ooh, hello. I am actually going to put you down here. I was going to put a service station in down here, but I think we'll get a service station on this main road up here, which is likely where you'd have one. Let me just go here and go. I wonder if it's gas station or... So we got some... Oh, yes! I forgot about this. All right. Let's make a complete fuel road depot. This gas station is not going to be big enough. I definitely want this. This is a garage. This is the way I want it. I want it to face... Oh, the road. What happened to our road in here? Did I got rid of the road. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oops. Damn it. How did I do this? I guess we're just going to have it like that. Oh, that's a different road I was using. I think I was utilizing the one that was don't build on, wasn't I? Maybe this... Oh, is that what stuffed up all the roads? Was I using this one? Looks like it. Okay, we'll go, whatever. I want the garage in. Maybe the garage down by the train line. Oh, they decide. You'd have the garage and service station down here, I think. Now, with this road, let's go... Road here. And road here. We can potentially put something else in there, or maybe just a path with gardens. And then the service station in here, I think, like this in here. Okay. So, garage on this corner. Actually, service station on this corner, I think. Was it best looking for just... Is it service station or gas? We don't say gas in Australia. We say... oh, look at that thing. We say petrol station or service station. Yeah, and I thought that might have done that. You'd have to take that out and that out and that out. And the road would have to look like that. Which is fine. But it's also not. Actually, it is fine. We'll do this. And I'll do that. Like that. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I'll put some buildings in there, put some buildings in there. We'll leave the SO there. Just want more gas station. I think I want an actual building like this, though. I think I do. This makes more sense, having this. And it would face this way, wouldn't it? So the main road was faced. That's how it would face. It would be 100% like that, I think. We'll do that. We can connect you back up, that's fine. These streets along here are terrible. I still want that. And I want you to be like that. All right, this is what happens when I detail. I get on a and it's almost time to go to Subnautica. I want to keep going on this. No, I'm in a zone. Okay. Damn it. We got so much more to do. You are actually a truck stop. Which doesn't help us, but whatever. Yeah, we got so much more to do. Definitely want you at the back here. Right, because this is the actual garage. The workshop... Oh, you're actually in the middle of the road. Right, where we can have vehicles come down into here and be serviced. So that's that. I think there's no more of these. That are, yeah, so this is the other. Oh, the radio station. 100%. Downtown Radio Shack should go up here on the hill. Man, it's not a very big... not a very big building, isn't it? The old Radio Shack. Maybe we could make a whole complex out of the Radio Shack. It should definitely be up here on the hill, though. Leave that there. The car wash. That's the other building we want down here. At the car wash. car wash through here. And there's another gas station. Competitors, right? You can have multiple gas stations. They're competitors. Large hall, abandoned. Bit much, but it could go down along here. Or it actually could, if it's abandoned, it could sit down in here, couldn't it? The old abandoned warehouse in there. This thing's got great stuff in it. Abandoned building, we'll put that out here too, like that, in the forests. The old abandoned buildings, that's the radio station. Factories can go here. These factories are really good. We'll put it on this corner just here. If it fit, we'll take you to 175 and you should fit nicely. Not quite. At 100%, you're still too large. So just smother you along the same height as the road there. Might get you to just follow along the tracks then. Get you larger. That's a large hall, hangar, factory, radio station, abandoned building, gas station. There could be a gas station out the back here, couldn't there? Head office. The old head office, hey? We might put this with the radio shack. Although, actually, that's a really good one out the back here. This would be really good down here with the car wash. Yeah, great. They're great. Car workshop. Oh, look at that one. Another workshop, service station. That'll be great there. Right, so it's a bit of a complex now. Sorry for coughing. We got some streets. So we got lots of stuff we can get in down here. We got some market stalls that could go in. Maybe we can fill out some stuff down here. Or maybe this goes in that spot. In there. This is an actual business, so people would actually have to travel here. You know, tropic variant. You could just have these here, right? On the cul-de-sac. I don't know why. We need a little bit more room too. But, you know, I don't know why you wouldn't just do that. And then put the buildings in. I also need to go. Chat, what should we do? Should we go to Subnautica? We probably should. Yeah, have those there and have boutique. Oh, the boutique. These are like shops along here, aren't they? Yes, I know the detailing's not the most exciting thing for everyone. I get it. I don't think that can go there. I think it's got to be a bigger building. But, I mean, it's coming along. And then we just have all the texturing to do to the town. And our little fake pop-up town is in place. With the paint and texture, it'll be stuff like this. Quickly. Let's get some pavement, downtown pavement. We'll get that one, can go around that area in there. This one can be old cobblestones, along with this one. This one can be cracked. Is that that's gravel. Actually, I'll make that all like that through there. And you can start to see even just with the paint, the changing of like to asphalt or road base is definitely going to make this place look better. Let's gravel that area in there. Thanks. Let's get our gravel here. Gravel that up. What gravel am I using here for that one? I think that gravel is pretty good, actually, that one. We're using this over here, are we? Not quite. But with this, this is a really good texture, right? Because you can get your gravel, take the tone right down, and you just start to sprinkle gravel between the rocks, between the cracks. You get this really cool, like, run-down, worn texture. Get that one as well. Bit of that through there. Yeah. So you can see the town start to come along, I think. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's going to look really good when this place is all packed in. Especially with the retained walls up over there. Retained stuff built up on it. I think the town's going to look really good when it's all done. And then, yeah, eyeline is drawn to the old mine. The old mine system. Construction. So it's the detail is starting to come in. That's a lot of work we've put in today, everyone. But we do have to go and do some Subnauticas. One sec. I got to call the old man, so I better do that too in between. Really want to continue to build on this. What are we at? 4 hours and 12 minutes. It's just not enough. It's not enough to get done with the pink caddy coming through town. Let's have a little look through our town so far. On the pink caddy. Must be getting closer to the 70s, isn't it? Oh, this town will look good when it's all painted up and put in properly. This road is terrible, but I can repave that. It's going to look great through here. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. I want to keep going. But we can't. We don't have time. That's floating. No longer floating. Okay. We'll just do that out the back there. That'll be fine. And then that'll have to get retained. All right, cool. It's coming along. You can let me know what you think in the comment section down below there. That'll really help. Or in the chat if you're watching in the future. Love to hear your thoughts on our pop-up town. It'll just add a little bit extra from this way. And look, it's not fully textured. We have to put trees back in and around the place as well. All of the above, right? But I think for the most part, I'm really happy with how this turned out today. Really, really happy, and thank you everyone for hanging out while we did some of this amazing detailing. All right. What are we saying? We are saying... I was hoping the train would be back here for one more track ride through there, but it's not. It ain't. It can't and it won't. So I will... Oh, let's have a look here. Let's like zoom in on this area. This area is coming along really nicely. I will leave it there for today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, for 4 and a bit hours, 4 and 15 hours of Transport Fever 2. I thoroughly enjoy these detailing sessions. We'll do more of them, especially at the moment, because I have a video I'm working on in the background for Transport Fever 2, which means it's hard to kind of record this as well as that while I've got bits and pieces and saved video stuff everywhere. So, yeah. We're just going to have to live stream, which is not unfortunate. I love live streaming. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen for plenty more. I'll be back later. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. And please leave a like on the way out the door and follow on Twitch if you haven't. It does help us out. If you did like what you see here today, yeah, I would really appreciate it. All right, team. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.